In them. There is a Nem in my vicinity. What a good day. Don't you fall over. Right. Cool. Dr. Pepper time. This is actually my second one. But we won't tell anyone that. Right. Yeah, what I need to... I need to tab into the game, no? Well, what I also need to do is open the game... Open the stream on my... tablet. I thought my computer was making a crackling sound, but no, it's my Dr. Pepper that I've just poured. And I'm just stupid. Hey Attila. Hey Solid. Now, as you can see, I've already started the game. However, I might
fight for God,
delete that
honor,
Annabelle.
for country,
Hey.
for family, for yourselves I do not care, so long as you fight!
Solid, have you seen the intro to this game? I presume you probably have. No? In which case, since you are here, the answer is yes, I shall. Come on, turn. Do math. Why is my note... I'm not returning to my old ways of having an itchy nose every time I decide to stream. Why are you doing what you're doing? Take yourself and rotate yourself. You're not going to rotate. You're a dick. Okay, I'll just fucking put it there. No. Well, in that case... I mean, I've literally just made her. So, I mean, it's not like I will be losing a lot. Plus, I was looking at her cheeks in a couple of the things. I wasn't too happy with how she came out. So, I used the base. The worst part is, this literally looks like a girl in my college class. Like, remove the freckles, and this is literally, like, she comes into college with this hairstyle, with this face, with those eye color. Like, this is literally just a girl in my college class, and I'm not playing as Daisy, as funny as it would be. Although. That's the one I went with last time, but... I'm gonna go with that one, it's a little cuter. Hairstyle, it was this one? Yeah, it was that one. Because I can't give them a beard, so I can't make Val. Or Solomon. Like, that's the thing. Solomon would be the spot-on character to do for this, because he's a wizard. However, I can't give him a goatee, which is a shame. Wait. Solomon would be perfect. I could bully him. I don't want to make my 15-year-old self. That would turn this into an absolutely cringe playthrough. So I'm good. So as a result, Annabelle is the cutest. That's actually pretty good. See, this is the thing. I'm looking at Annabelle through the face of how she is as a kid, but grown up. Like, literally just, like, taking the toddler Annabelle, but taller. No, he starts as a 5th year solid, so you're already like, was it 16? I think. Because you start at 11, 5th year, 16. Because they don't want to have to teach you the incredibly basic shit, just like, today class we're going to be learning Expelliarmus, you know, like, we don't want to like start you off with the literal baby shit. And also because they don't want to have an 11-year-old running around with the capability of just instantly killing someone. Which I think is reasonable. Also, yeah, more freedom for the headcanon, you know? It's a shame I can't make her blue. It is a bit fun. It's a burn scar, I think. No, do you know what? That might be... electricity. I think that's fractal scarring. What's the hair? Yeah, I think that's fractal scarring. That's cool, actually. Actually, Emma, if you're there. Should we bully the Bab? You know, like she's like a 5th year, so she's 16. She's grown up around dragons. And, you know, the general vibe. You know, so like I'm thinking maybe like this tiny little nose one that you can barely see, or these 2 little ones here off of just like a minor accident. You know, just like really small, not like this. Or like this one. You know, that's a bit much. I don't want to, you know, assault the Bab. Or anything like that. But a small one, I think. So I think either this one that's basically hidden by her glasses, which is kind of funny, or this little one over the eye. What do you think? Nose or eye? Because again, she's 16, roughly, in this, so... she's definitely going to take after her father. The nose one would be good. I do like that one, it's kind of goofy. They're just, like, basically completely covered. Let's start kind of. I mean, it's all right. I think was it these ones? I think these. Yeah, these are the ones I gave her. Actually, we'll go with these ones because they're skinny like Dorch's, but they're also not as skinny as his. Yes. Yeah. That's the thing. When I made her the first time, I was looking at her through the vein of like, this is toddler Annabelle. But this isn't toddler Annabelle. This is on the way to becoming a beanstalk Annabelle. This is like 3 months before she goes from 5'10" to 6'8". Yeah, literally beans into pulp. So. I hope that was the correct voice. If it's not, I need to redo that. Please tell me I picked the right voice.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a
She
bit
looks
more
like
time to spend on
Rose.
spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well,
She
I'm
actually
not
looks
sure
like
I've
Rose
seen
with
anyone
white hair.
take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before the term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George, glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatre-goers in the West End.
I love
It's been
that.
much too long. When I
It
received your
entertains
owl,
me
I must
so
say
much when I hear that.
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea.
I've actually
As long
just
as your
made
young
Rose.
charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I've been to the
Apparating to a
castle.
vague description of your mum's
Would
fat
be
love.
good to see the old pile of rocks.
I know somebody that looks like that, man. Like... Well, no, a top-hatted man. Well, you see, Solid, in Scotland we don't use clocks, we use cannons to tell the time. That's not a joke. That's enough, man. I'm sorry. How loud is it in comparison to me, by the way?
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Sounds good? Okay.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Whose face?
Well, you couldn't have asked
Bow
for a
tie
better
or
mentor.
Fig?
Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's
Oh.
risen so far at the
Like,
ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have.
I need to
Opinions differ as to
finally
how
figure
great a
out
threat
how to
Ranrock really
disable
is.
my profanity filter on
Although I've yet to
tablet.
convince my colleagues at the ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl,
Dildo.
but with no correspondence. I can only assume
But she had to get rid of it quickly to keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is
I don't
powerful
know,
indeed.
honestly.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait!
I can't figure it out.
Hang on!
I love that little touch. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I love the fact that she can suddenly see the vegetables as soon as George gets munched.
The key! Give me your hand!
Yeah, that's not lure being unheld. It's actually a nice little lore touch, you know? That's not... Actually, no, that is lore accurate, because this is before the Grey Squirrel was introduced to Scotland.
You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
Green colour.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing?
This is in the 1800s. I think it's like 1850 or something?
Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
It's in the late
But
1800s.
stay close. We've no idea who
Apparently.
created this port key. Or why.
It doesn't specify which. Just that it's 1800. Also, I love that if I just hold right trigger... Oh, she's not going to do it yet until I'm out of the cave. If I hold right trigger, she'll just whip out her wand, hold it. Menacingly. Solid, this is a game about wizards. Of course the electricity scar is reasonable.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage travelled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right and wouldn't mind
That low
indulging
poly,
me,
low frame rate
I'd
seagull.
like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
Oh, so yeah, if you hold right trigger, she'll
Mind
just
your step.
whip out the wand. Menacingly.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good.
What do you mean later use? It's already been used. How do you think she opened the thing?
But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center. Excellent! was a bit rougher than I'd
I
expected.
do have to say, I appreciate the fact that they, like, quick draw the wand sometimes. Right, come on, put it away. Normally you do. Right. Yeah, like...
Your wand works improving.
Like
with
that
every
little, like,
cast.
wha! It's
Thank
quite a
you,
fun
sir.
one. The animations for it are kind of fun. Damn, just scared the seagulls a little.
Ah, up there.
Up there. He says as if he hasn't already played this part of the game.
We're close now. It's just ahead.
Let's see if the bug I had yesterday is still going to be present.
Steady yourself. Reparo.
I just want a co-op. I just want it co-op. Co-op or multi, like 4-player multiplayer, 2-player. I don't care. I would love to play this with a friend. Like from what little I've played already. Speaking of MMOs, I discovered that my favourite MMO from when I was younger is going to be releasing a classic version, which is more like the version that I used to play and not the pay-to-win version that came out since then. And I'm quite looking forward to that. Speaking of other things that have suddenly occurred, taking away from the game, right, story time. I turned 18, right, for the first time years ago. When I turned 18, Emma knows where I'm going with this. When I turned 18, obviously, once you're 18, you're eligible for jury duty. And I don't even think it was 2 months later, I got summoned for jury duty and picked. Which was hilarious, you know? Literally, like, 2 months after I turned 18, I got summoned in, like, I turned 18 in April, got the summons, like, it might have been the end of May. And then it was for November, got picked, had to do it. When you do jury duty, you get a 5-year limit put on you where you're not going to be pulled again. Your name's taken out of the ballot, essentially. That 5 years ended last year, in November, roughly. Guess what came in the mail today? I'm not even kidding. I've been called up again. This one's in next month, actually, so much speedier. They want me to make me so much they want me again. Could be. I never actually got to finish the last one because the guy got dropped.
Why would someone
Due
have
to
built this here?
not enough evidence for like the 3 charges.
That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Professor, this statue.
This may have been his home.
Wait, there's another chest over here if I remember correct. Was it? Maybe not. Why did that sound like someone was sighing? It does, it just sounds like someone going in the background of the spell noise. Literally just subtitles, magic noises.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking? What's this? Professor Fig!
Yep, still got that bug. Something about the hair is kind of bugging out. I think it's a driver glitch, maybe, or something. I'm not really sure what causes it, but it freaks out and turns into a big spike.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
Her wand isn't visible.
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's that glow again, like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
I'll wake him up. Come here, buddy. I've got something to wake you up.
Hello?
That's not how wands are supposed to be waved. Yes, because that woke him up, for sure.
It can't be. Just a moment. Oh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank. Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely.
It's got better manicure than me. Same, to be honest. My nails are getting
The
a bit
key.
weird at the moment.
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course. This way, then. Stay close.
I can see Peter Griffin nails. I know exactly what that fucking gif is. Is that the one where he's got like the telephone up here and he's just like that?
After you. Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
Also, you'd think I'd be going for Slytherin, given...
How many vaults
Me.
are there in Gringotts?
And also, you know...
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few.
This is what I'm
on the way
drinking
to
out
vault
of
number
today.
12.
But no,
As
she'll
we
be a
speak,
Hufflepuff.
We're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest. Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts? They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both.
The combination
Such a service.
of Dorcha and Emmeline makes a Hufflepuff. I'm sorry, it just does.
You'll want to take a breath. A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure. Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you? Heard of it? These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
Hey look, an Uruk.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
It looks... that's just an Uruk.
On your way.
Same voice actor, 100%. Oh look, magical glowing armband. I wonder if that's significant. And it drew attention to it.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container.
Don't
No,
type
darker.
that kind of shit.
I saw
So
that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that? We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank.
Why does that get through? But Lamau is censored, by the way. I didn't have to uncensor that. But Lamau gets censored on my tablet.
Here we are. When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12 until today. Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
Don't touch me, Gobble. You stay right there where I can see you.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that
Mogglewad's
I
way
grant
cooler
access
than
to the
you.
holder of the key and then close the door. Wait. Best of luck.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here.
Maybe where that golden shimmer is?
Revelio, perhaps?
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time
Yeah,
like
he
the
still has
present.
the key.
Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Is this close enough?
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I
Magic.
do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can see reveals the way forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Yeah, tour's pretty interesting. The combat's coming up.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
I did randomly find a chest in the dark the first time I did this. So.
I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
What happened?
Yeah.
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground
This is where the
was
weird
swirling
mirror
about.
bug turns
Are
into
you all right?
a minor issue.
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem
Considering-
to have caused the floor to change.
You know,
That statue.
it sticks out of
What
the ground into
statue?
the real world.
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
I will say this is one thing I don't like about the game. When she casts Lumos, or Lumos, she will say Lumos. When she puts it out, she does not say Nox, and I don't like that. she just puts it away and it goes away.
Revelio. Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
It's true, it does. Like, I don't even think they touch upon it in the movies. I think he says it like once.
Look out!
Perfect time for a break. Give me a sec. If I don't... Wait, it's getting... No, okay, so it's gonna stop there.
Potato.
Accio! Defendo! Levioso! Deposo! Exposo! Confringo! Potato! Levioso!
Stupefy. Potato. Stupefy.
Defendo! Deposo!
Stupefy.
Levioso!
Lumos. Revelio.
Stay close!
There is one. I want to stay close, I want chests.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? What's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere. Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again.
I mean, to be fair, Emma, we have basically decided that Rose is a real-life version of Annabelle at this point, so... Hey, did I tell you, by the way, I did tell you, obviously, she's moved from the acting course onto a cooking course. Specifically, a baking course. Which, I mean... You know...
Revelio. Lumos.
Yeet. I like this bit because you have to, you know, it's not exactly a
Revelio.
clever
I
puzzle,
suppose I'm on my own this time.
but
Lumos.
you need to stand in a specific spot where all three of them see you. So that one sees me there. That one sees me there. Move completely out so I can get all three ones.
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here. Potato, stupefy. 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 Potato, stupefy. Stupefy. Stupefy.
Bullying that same one, I'm gonna kill him. Oh, damn it.
Stupefy. Potato, stupefy. 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 Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
It's fairly certain there was another one.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
It's after I do this thing. Does it find Professor Toad for half a second?
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Oh, there's two chests in here, I forgot about that. Honestly, solid. Like, I took a photo when I was out with Rose at one point, because we were all having dinner. And, I took a photo of her next to me while she was taking a sip of a drink, I think it was. And, like, the face she made as I took a photo of her literally looked like a drawing of Annabelle. It was really funny. She's even got the round spectacles we always give her.
There you are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above that basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive for viewing memories. I wonder...
I like that they've kept the lore consistency with how the pensives, or the visual consistency with the movies, on how the pensives work. Just for that little sake of it, you know? It's like how they just swoosh in out of nowhere in the fog and what. It's cool.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what
I
others
recognise
cannot will
Rackham's
not
voice
be
and I
enough
don't know who he
personal.
is.
We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge. And the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces
Yeah.
of an ancient magic, to be precise.
He's also like a lot of the voices for this
The
game,
magic
apparently.
that Miriam had always believed existed,
Sir Gregor McQueen is a
but
character.
could
in this.
never.
Love it.
Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for
Oh, he's
centuries.
Scottish!
And you,
Enrightle.
it seems, are the key to understanding
Born
why.
in Forfar.
We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
I was right.
Look at that swagger.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation
You know he's packing that
precedes
Moggle
me.
Mob.
I
Moggle
was
Wob log,
beginning
you
to
know?
think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just
You don't even
give me
know,
whatever
Solid.
it
You
is found
don't.
here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they had the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have it.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps
That
your
is murder,
young
yes.
friend here will be more helpful.
Oh shit, White Knight. Someone said something mean on the internet. Let's say Ranrock's a troll, but we all know he's a goblin.
No way out.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
You know, he wasn't wearing enchanted armor or anything.
Where are we?
He's just a powerful gobble.
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
The transition to pre-rendered cutscene. They've edited it a little though, admittedly. They've made their own little theme from Henry's theme. I say a little. They have edited it a fair chunk, but they've kept little bits of the motif in there, because it's Harry Potter, how can you not? Sorry, it's not. It's just Hogwarts Legacy. It's not even Harry Potter Hogwarts Legacy. It's just Hogwarts Legacy. I keep forgetting that. They're trying to distance themselves from Harry Potter as much as possible while still making a game in the universe that Harry Potter is contained in.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more.
She was already wearing it. That bug was there the first time as well.
I need to study
She was
this lot
already
as soon
wearing
as I
that
can, but first I must contact
robe.
the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Also, I will say, you will
Thank you.
immediately be able to tell that Simon
Ready
Pegg
for the
had
sorting
fun
ceremony?
voicing the headmaster. If I find a mod that lets me have that facial hair, I will restart the game as Solomon. Maybe.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig, nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough! Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left. If you're lucky, we might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
He had a great time. Look at them low poly students.
Professor Weasley.
She was like, oh shit, she's also got
one
glasses.
more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
It's gonna try and put me into Slytherin. I'm fairly certain. No, it tried to put me into Ravenclaw. But, I will change it to Hufflepuff. Because it's linked to the Hogwarts fucking Portkey, whatever, the Wizarding World website. It's linked to an account there, which is Ravenclaw.
Certain expectations.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. You're clever indeed. You have the ability to reflect clearly on that which puzzles others. And you've a ready mind, quick to learn. Perhaps you belong in Ravenclaw.
I know you are, but like, I want to be different, and two, Hufflepuff suits Annabelle to a fucking T.
And your loyalty to a friend delayed your arrival here this evening.
Why in the back?
Better be Hufflepuff!
Also, I know we're probably not...
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Cancelled. He's having such a good time.
It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Quite
Inspiring.
an entrance. It's lovely to meet you.
So jazzed.
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
He is such a prick, but he's Simon Pegg. I can't be
As I
mad.
was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well, Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room.
Where is the glass in our glasses? There doesn't appear to be any in hers or Weasley's.
It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. Might be a bit of work, but I'm sure that's never stopped you before.
It hasn't, Professor.
Now, here we are at the entrance to the
Fucking wizards and their
Hufflepuff
fashion
common room.
statement. How fucking ableist
the
of the
entrance?
Wizarding Society.
I will explain
No,
what
I'm
to
not
do,
gonna
but
start
I
with this.
hesitate to do it myself as one errant knock leads to being doused in Most
I can say that as I'm losing my
You
eyesight.
must tap the barrel, 2 from the bottom, middle of the second row, in the rhythm of Helga Hufflepuff.
So quiet.
Well done.
It's like,
Now
yeah,
go
you're
on
here.
in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow.
Let me-
I shall be back in the
I'm gonna
morning
set
to
myself a
collect
little
you
bit
for
more.
your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
Blue bear. There we go. Birds. Right, now I can actually play beyond this part. Clipping,
Looks like
can't play.
everyone's gone.
0 out of 10.
Better head to the
Unplayable
common
game.
room.
I had the same thing happen last time. Is that all they do? Those aren't every flavour.
Revelio.
The only flavour they have is levitation. Eat some fruit before we go, because why not? Look at this fucking hobbit door. Well then. Uh-huh. Yeah. But it's 2 flavor beans. The flavors are dirt and sick. Got nowhere to put this so it's not going to fall over. Yeah, if I wedge it behind a glass, I'll be able to see through it. How about that? There we go. But yeah, look at this hobbit door. Into the stoner mansion of Bag End.
Revelio.
Give me that. Big thank. Be right, okay. I feel like that should be opening the... How do I open my access map? Yeah, that button is meant to be access map, not pause.
Revelio.
The sorting hat.
Is it not pause? I'll have to press it. Okay, pressing L has also opened this map. What the fuck? Hang on.
Couldn't find a strong enough traitor, is my guess. How awkward.
Okay, no.
I was a late bloomer. My parents thought I was going to be a squib. Family still tease me about it.
Don't talk to me about humiliation. My broom went up like a bit of flint the other day.
Sounds like a
Tried
you
to
problem.
send a note to someone I like. If only I hadn't done it in potions.
I went to the lake once. Wanted to have a sing-song just by myself.
Did I just edit my controller
I don't
real
know why
quick?
Shop's always referring to standard ingredients. Nothing is standard. Who's walking around with mistletoe berries?
Have you ever had a cauldron leap?
Why are you not?
I didn't think it was possible. And then one minute, I was stirring. And the next, I was swimming in wolfsbane potion. Sharp almost threw his wand at me, I swear. Turned out, I just spilled my flask. Wasn't my fault.
Just saying. You'd think she was the pioneer of the Wizarding School's Potions Championship the way she carries herself. And she's a first year. No need to look at me like that.
Oh,
And
just
I
tap
know
the
what
fucking
you're about to
wall.
say, so you can hold your tongue. I do not talk about her all the time. You haven't seen her about, have you?
I wish we didn't have to use a dagger in potions. I'm not the least bit comfortable with it. Crush with the flat side of the dagger. It's most untoward if you ask me. The thing's lethal. I feel I'd be safer if I were being schooled by Rookwood.
Can't somebody let me copy their potions homework? I'm at least moderately good at charms, and I promise I'll let you copy mine.
He's hoping that's actually done something. Probably not was the answer.
Of my own one day.
That's gonna be an issue, isn't it?
Simply because I brought one to school with me. She never even wears it.
My mother
We were merely musing on the state of affairs. I don't even find her interesting. She's a bore. A dreadful bore.
Revelio.
Fucking lover's tiff for ghosts. Interesting. Imagine being a ghost and still managing to fuck up by cheating on your missus, who's dead. Like, that's a grudge that will literally never go away. You are ghosts. You can't even outlive them.
can't imagine starting loose with this.
Revelio.
Why are the cactuses happy? Stop. I'm not allowed to be happy in this game.
Revelio.
Alright, well, down we go.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Who's this?
Oh, hello. She's
You have a
awfully
serial
regal,
killer
isn't
face.
she? Is that your owl?
I don't know who she is. Likely one of the Hufflepuffs around here. Owls choose their own company anyway.
Why'd you say that as if you're not a Hufflepuff?
You're the new 5th year. Quite the dramatic entrance you made. Can't imagine wanting to call attention to yourself, especially since everyone will be watching to see how much you already know.
I am a bit concerned. I have a lot of catching up to do.
Indeed. 4 years of schoolwork is a bit... being that far behind. I'd feel so... inadequate. Of course, presumably, as a hard-working Hufflepuff, you'll prove yourself in no time. I'm hard-working too, as you might suspect. But sometimes I think I should have been a Ravenclaw.
Sometimes
I've
you should
rather a
think you should
searing
up.
wit. At least people have always told me so.
Right.
I'm Lenora, by the way. Lenora Everly.
I don't care.
Well, mustn't keep you. You've such a lot to do.
So far, I think the owl is better company.
It was nice meeting you, Lenora.
Of course. Adieu.
It was nice meeting you. Of course it was. Eat my fucking Bertie bots. Who's this? This will be Adelaide.
Oh, Uncle, this doesn't sound like you. Something's wrong. Oh, hello
You immediately seem more interesting.
You're the new Hufflepuff, yes? I'm Adelaide. Pleasure to meet you. Nice to meet you too. Is everything all right?
Oh, why are all the cactuses
I'm just
so
a bit
happy and just
distracted. Letter
bouncing
from my
around?
uncle. So tell me, I've been hearing all sorts of rumours. Were you really nearly gobbled up
How
by
does
a dragon?
anyone know that? How would anybody know?
That one is true. Not the typical start to a new school. That's dreadful. Well, I'm glad you made it here alive. Well, anyway, I imagine you have lots to do. I hope you have a wonderful first day. Are you sure everything is all right with your uncle? Oh, yes. He travels for work, always busy. I'm sure he just wrote it in a rush. Nothing to worry about.
Nah, mate, he's been kidnapped.
Thank you, Adelaide. Be seeing you. Of course. And good luck.
See, that's much nicer. Can I pet the cat? I heard a cat. Where is it? Oh, it's up there.
Arthur's got you. It's all right. You don't need to be frightened, little cat.
Gotta kill this first, yeah.
I can't quite reach. Come on, he went that way.
Hope they can catch him. Big castle for a student to get lost in, let alone
Big
a
castle
cat.
for a student to get.
I'm sure you'll find
Slipping
your
in
way
the
all
model
right.
one.
I mean, it can be a bit overwhelming at first. I still get lost sometimes.
What is that voice, my guy?
Welcome to Hufflepuff, by the way. Really glad to have you in our house. I'm Arthur.
Thank you. Nice to
I
meet you.
don't like you,
Was
Arthur.
that
You
your
are
cat?
disconcerting.
No, one of the first years, I think. Don't have any pets of my own, unfortunately. My mother doesn't think too highly of them, especially magical ones.
I'm sorry to hear that. I think magical beasts are rather incredible.
Best thing about coming to Hogwarts. Nifflers, glumbumbles, bowtruckles. I thought they
Glumbumbles.
were
Is
in
that just when you're
pictures
just
and
like
books before. Well, Dad did bring
pottering
home
around
a
in a
puffskin
bad mood?
once. Mum was furious.
Look at that fucking Glumbumble going.
Anyway, I better go make sure the first years caught that cat. Don't want them to be late on their first day.
Have you ever had a pet, Arthur?
No. My mother's a muggle, and as soon as the puffskein that my dad brought home stuck its tongue up her nose, it went right back to the shop.
I hope it was just our nose.
Nice meeting you, Arthur. And good luck finding that cat.
Thank you. Try not to get lost in the castle yourself.
Don't worry, I have a mini-map.
Is the new Hufflepuff out of bed yet? Professor Weasley is waiting for him outside the common room.
Why? Why is she waiting? What is this? Why is it an exclamation mark? Oh, what are you? I don't know, it's not letting me touch it. Ignatia Wildsmith. Ooh, what's this? Let's just put. I've got nothing to place in here, apparently. Ooh, what's this? Ooh, pie?
Owls, fascinating. They have a lot of responsibility in the visiting world.
Hey, yes, just eats an entire pie.
Revelio.
Definitely Emmeline's kid.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you.
What up, Weasley?
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts.
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
The
Well,
Father
you
Kedavra.
are here. Make the most of it.
Just
You only
immediately
have
kill the
one
Weasley.
first day at Hogwarts.
Oh no!
Now,
I
in
saw
light of
a
your
tiny
unique
line. There is
situation,
glass in her glasses.
Joining us as a fifth year, you'll need
Just
to
no
catch up
reflection.
with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here.
Imagine being a
After
wizard and
much
still having to get good
discussion
grades.
with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Oh god, evil book. Kill it,
What is
it's
it?
possessed.
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a fifth year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Whatever you say, Ginge.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in
It is a bit
action
like that,
will
yeah.
answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Revelio.
This way. The guide will give you
see a book.
opportunities to practice your magic
A book, chest.
and educate yourself about wizarding lore. I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student.
Oh god, it's peeves.
Using the guide will also train you to be alert to respondents. Do keep up.
No.
Revelio.
Right, so that's something I have to do later.
Lumos.
I'm sorry, I've got bad eyesight. I have to make sure I can see. Ah, fruit.
Simply cast Revelio on it, and we'll see what the guide says.
Hogwarts Regalia Spectacles. Neat.
Clever, isn't it?
Oh, Doctor sent her to school with a pair of his gloves. Okay, that's kind of wholesome. It's actually quite cute. Like, that is 100% Annabelle. I'm gonna keep her like this for a little while, I think. Would that be a gift from our grandpa? God damn. Yes, stylish. Oh no, prefect. Prefect. You just... Ooh, I do. Ooh. Okay, that's kind of cute as well. With the Hufflepuff on the back. I think I'm gonna keep her with this, Dorch's gloves, and Torrin's hat.
Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that.
Oh, she's actually got the book out as well. Just bumbling up the stairs. Yeah, can't wait to go to class. That's such Annabelle. I love it. Oh. Where's the book page?
Ah, good timing. Perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Blue
Your
flames?
field
Bless you.
guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
I'm so glad we made Annabelle as well. The most wholesome of beans.
And here we are. Quite
Made
the time
from
saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall.
Made from a broad bean and a string bean.
You can get almost any quickly from Central Hall. Always something happening here. It's the
Butterbean
heart
and
of
runner
the
bean.
hive, our
Or a
king's
butterbean and a black
station,
bean.
so to speak.
That little chime is a book. Is like a page, right? Oh, there's a page. Need Akio for
That
that
should
though.
be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend
Defense
oneself
against
against
dark
the
arts, perhaps?
evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students'
Hecat?
education in that regard.
Heck it. Really?
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
An entertaining wizard is a good wizard. To be fair.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain, and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
How dare they capture the British mindset more than a teacher telling a student, ah yes, the wizard village down the road has many shops and pubs.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept
good.
use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
I'm sorry, Professor, but I'm afraid that's all there is to it.
Almost precisely what Professor Fig said. Speak
15?
of the devil,
Really?
Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one.
The best way to do that though is you need to
Perfectly
get
good
to
boats and carriages to Hogwarts. And
yeah,
you chose to
Altissa
fly
Hotel
in
is
the path
times
of a
3
tracker.
times, but it
I
is
wouldn't
also
say
like 10
I
grand a
chose the
stay
dragon's
if I remember
path,
correct.
Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor
still
Fig,
learning?
to explain the details of the field
Weasley.
guide's map?
Of course.
Thank you.
Yeah, Golden Key.
Good luck today.
Well, this thing there's
And
there's
remember
two
to
in
use your field guide.
I think
It will be invaluable
which one
to you.
there's I think 2
And
times is
invaluable to me.
in
as
the
I'll
Stalin.
be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Maybe.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned.
So that was one for
and
okay.
we'll see if we can't get you
There
to
is a 2
Hogsmeade
times somewhere.
for
Is
those
that Golden Key?
supplies.
I like how I'm playing Harry Potter and I'm like talking about Final Fantasy. How much of a fucking nerd could I be?
Revelio.
What is making the bings? Ooh, hello. So fucking tasty. Nice. That's not gonna tell me what she is it? Okay. Okay, I see how it'd be.
Revelio.
Give me that page. Oh, okay. Sorry, Fig.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies.
There's a
Did
lot
I hear
of
you
mythical creatures.
masterfully evade Professor Weasley's interrogation regarding our late arrival?
Like, there's quite a few. There's a big goofy cow thing, I'm fairly certain.
I did try to evade her questions, though I feel a little deceptive. That said, I'm fairly certain she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit
Who's
more
knocking on the glass there?
flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good. Now, as capable as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you.
Yay.
Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
I don't wanna. Fine. Quest markers, thanks.
The
I've
map
played
is
games before.
enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
You be silent, Emma. How dare you. What is this thing?
Revelio.
Why is it shiny? Very. Oh, I'm gonna need a Lohamora for that. You think I'm gonna go to class right away? I know what's coming there. Who's this fuckwit?
Revelio.
Oh. Hello. Wait, did I level up? Did. Neat.
Revelio.
He says as well, so said to three similarly named beautiful sea bridges that rise majestically over a glen in Argyllshire. It is rumoured that one can hear them ring in the glen, way across the highlands when they are rung in the castle. Locals have been baffled by the mysterious ringing for years. So the wizards are just trolling the muggles. Like, hey, watch me fuck up the muggles in Argyle.
Revelio.
Goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This horn was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hogshead Inn, with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to mute. I heard about this. Look at this fucking nerd running about with her book. The famous Horn of Controversy. Yes, I heard about that.
Revelio.
Flattened armor. Sir Skagglethorpe the Heedless. That's a gobble. And wisely challenged Mountain Troll to a game of musical chairs. Seen Whartonaby. Assistant demonstrating her experimental lunar apparition charm to fellow third years. No one knows if she's. Ooh. What were you doing? Stop it.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Oh, I'm sorry. Alright, I'm sorry. But you were being weird, okay?
Revelio.
Where's the other one? Up here? Oh yeah, right there. What the fuck happened here? Location of the first known instance of an arguably successful casting of Bombarder. Date unknown, caster identifiable. This brings me to my point. Why the hell is Avada Kedavra, instant, painless death, considered an unforgivable curse, when Bombarda, a spell that can potentially blow someone's legs off and leave them to bleed out, is taught to like third years? Oh, hello, frogs. Toads, sorry.
Revelio.
I'm annoyed it's not animated to be playing itself, but I mean... Okay. Alright, let's actually go do a class. Ooh, a chest.
Revelio.
Where's that chest? Thank you. Oh, thank you. Oh. Why is it ringing as if it's right next to me? Oh, is it that? What's that? Oh, the fuck? What was that? Oh, it was a house elf.
Revelio.
Yeah, I forgot house elves had to be seen and not heard. So that one should have been quieter. I made another one, which I wasn't quite as pleased with, if I'm honest. Cat. pet the cat. Hello, cat. You've got some weird eyes. Your eyes are too big for your face. What's going on here? 10 out of 10 game, though.
Revelio.
Oh, yep. Stuck in a hedge. Annabelle gets stuck in a hedge. Checks out. Transfiguration current lightness of a wyvern on top and serves as a relaxing place for students to go. Despite women's to contrary stated possibly started by Sir Cadogan, this is most assuredly not meant to be the wyvern of Wise slain by the lively knight in spite of himself. That's why I kicked the door open like a Luna.
Revelio.
Nothing's as clever as playing with fire.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster. Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Oh,
If Hogwarts survives the reign of this headmaster, I think we should have a mooncalf in charge.
Is he? Orphan wizard Ilias, who famously saved his entire village from an army of Dementors and the dark wizard Raxidian by conjuring a mouse patronus. Aww. It's kind of cute. There's just a gargoyle on the wall that yells at you. Ah yes, because I totally want that. How you doing, buddy?
Revelio.
That's spooky. Look, Annabelle, it's your aunt. Welcome back, Solid.
Revelio.
Oh, hello. Quest. Begin. Hey, it's still got the dragon skeleton.
Is that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge. To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity.
Unspeakable?
Especially in the heat of battle.
That's
now,
us.
Let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Cool, I can leave it here while I let this mop out, so I'll be back in 5. You're a fucking nerd, Attila. I like it. It's not this. We don't have the CIA here. We have MI5 or MI6. One of them. Right. New spell. Hey.
Levioso.
Why is it not Wingardium Leviosa? Why is it now Levioso?
Now, let's try something a little larger.
Pisces Green, do you have something against Slytherins? Heck it. What is the difference between MI5 and MI6? Could someone enlighten me, because I have no clue.
Let us begin with the basic cast. See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first,
Super intelligence versus
then the
stat.
basic
Okay.
cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent, as Master Pruitt so artfully helped me demonstrate earlier.
Levioso.
Good. Now, the basic. Well done. Very good. But the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso, basic cast, and Protego. You may begin.
So no stupefy? Okay.
This should be easy.
Protego. Stupefy.
Complicate things.
Levioso.
This can't be your first duel.
I do enjoy a lively duel.
Stupefy.
All my students would accept. Try to anticipate your opponent's next move.
I yeeted his ass.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
You didn't touch me, boy. She's so proud of herself.
I
Look
put
at
you
her.
on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Hufflepuff.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom
ma'am.
duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments.
Thank you.
All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Oh, werewolf. That's a werewolf. Why have you just stuffed a man and left him here? Seems a bit mean. I like the idea that there's apparently dragons that live in the Hebrides.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
I mean, yeah, that's how it goes.
Huh. Always thought Levioso was for first years. Not anymore.
Oh, I'm not much for dueling. I prefer to keep things friendly.
Sure you
Nice
do, Arthur.
work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
Yeah, because I
It was
fucking
certainly
floored
good
you.
practice.
Practice. It felt more like I was dueling an expert. Sebastian Sallow, by the way. Didn't expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again,
It's not even my wand.
perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
In fact, it was. Perhaps I had an eye for it.
Be coy if you like, but I know better. Magic requires intention and talent. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling
Around the
organization.
whole of UK intelligence agency names. Interesting.
Exclusive and unsanctioned. Count me in.
Excellent. Knew I was right about you. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts,
why is
you're going
noob
to need
censored,
to break the rules
but
now and then.
isn't?
Whether it's joining a secret dueling club or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps
it's
somewhere unsanctioned. We'll see if your
It's a chat
performance
filter
today
that
was
I have
sheer
on.
luck or actual
High
skill.
defensive language.
Look
No.
for Luke and
Do
Brattleby
not
near
high
the clock
defensive
tower
language.
entrance.
None of it.
If you're interested.
There we go.
Till next time.
Again, like, the default settings for Twitch chat, for the filter for Twitch chat on your personal settings: discrimination, negative language about race, gender, orientation, or similar. That 4-letter N-word definitely falls under that category. Why is noob censored and that wasn't? Ludicrous. Ooh, hello. Legendary gloves. Legendary cape. Ooh. Oh, hello. I should have the silver ones. Emma, what do you think? Borb, yes. That's no gloves. Yes, I got legendary gloves. What's regalia gloves? Let's go with standard black leather gloves.
You drilled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Thank you, Adelaide. It is sanctioned uniform because I'm repping the house. So,
Revelio.
yeah. Side quest am I available? Cool. She runs so goofy, I love it.
Black noticed the scuff on his shoe the other day, and would not take another step until a house elf polished it away for him. Horrid man.
He's such a dick, isn't he? Yes. Predominantly. Ooh. Green skeleton. Augury. Irish Phoenix or Augury. Oh! Tensely shy bird who can forecast the incoming of rain and whose mournful cry was unbelieved to foretell death. Oh, it's a banshee bird.
Revelio.
Multiple cats to pet. I'm gonna pet you on the left because you look fuzzy. Why'd you look like someone made a high poly Minecraft Ocelot. I agree. Just like the specific... That's quite interesting. Like the specific, just like model of that.
If I could undo all that happened that day, I would. Leave me be. Get away from me.
Like it, like really specifically feels like someone's made a high poly Minecraft Ocelot. Yes. It's like, Annabelle, why were you late? There was a cat. She just comes into class carrying like 2 kittens. What is this?
Leviosa.
I suppose I'll figure it out eventually. What is that? I see something small and yellow over there. That's a lot.
Revelio.
Yes? Oh? Yeah. Okie doke.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
I'm most pleased to be included. Oh, I'm glad, Ignacio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
Of course. Get your foot off the fucking stool, you
Here.
bloody cretin.
Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
What's your name? Nazi.
Hello, I am
Matasi.
Nettie.
No,
So
Natsai.
you are the new
That
student.
is so close.
Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
I'm gonna call you Onai.
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work. But
For the
I
sake of my
am
stream, don't.
confident
Don't.
that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But
He reminds me of a science
before we
teacher I once
begin,
had.
Can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? Hmm? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another.
Oh, come on.
Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Nice.
Accio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me.
I love his energy. That's a whale. Well, no. Underage magic will only get you in trouble if you are using it outside of magical areas.
I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree. So, what better than a bit of sport?
Can't wait for the
Put
Quidditch
our
DLC.
prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right?
They're probably gonna make one, let's face it. If not, a mod will.
So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and relinquish your charm. That's it! Now, think of this like gobstones, if you will. But instead of throwing the marbles out, you are summoning them toward you. Very good!
It's right trigger you let go off. Damn it.
Splendid!
2 or 3. I'll take it.
Very good. Points to Hufflepuff.
How many?
But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge?
The fucking pitch is there as well. How dare you?
You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Let us see this.
Really, bitch? Okay.
That's it!
Bit more room, kinda could have sent hands off. No.
Quite impressive.
I...
Watch this.
Yeah, fuck that's eye.
Oh no.
Ha.
A perfect score! Remarkable.
Yeah, boy.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
See a Slytherin? I'm noticing snakes.
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round settles it all.
Here we go.
There we go.
You... I let go of it way too early. Really?
That is how it's done.
That was moving.
Don't lose your composure.
Let us see this.
I wonder if I can just knock all 3 of hers out.
Yes!
Or knock all 3 of them into 50. I hate myself. Which means 30! Oh, because 1 fell off. 3. Oh well. I'm not gonna be good at everything.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
Bitch.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Wagadu just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
He's a little annoying, isn't it, Solid?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Wagadu uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Wagadu a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
Is Wagadu
That's
much
cool.
bigger than Hogwarts?
Wagadu School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always
Wagadu
felt like
DLC?
home.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Wagadu, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. Ah, I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you.
Oh no.
Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans, if you're so inclined.
Well, you'd be using it on clothing, to be precise, Sebastian. You know it's not work on humans.
Professor Ronan reminds me of my grandfather. Loads of wisdom, but a bit mad.
Yeah, I feel that.
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did. I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation?
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss
I'm not
Onai
gonna
is
make-
always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
They have knocks on the board there. The fact they have it right fucking there makes me mad that they don't say it.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you?
I don't want to talk to you.
Hello. You wanted to speak to me.
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework.
Oh. New quest available. Who does Professor Weasley? Weasley after class. I'm sorry. Later, bitch.
Revelio.
Yeah, exactly. Where am I going, Weasley? Cat. It was instinct. I knew there was a cat there.
Revelio.
Hmm. 17 Eastwinder. That's a legendary green man. Hmm. What are you? Can I pat you? Oh, you're a cat. I thought, like, I saw its tail from afar. I thought it was some weird bird from like over here, just like flicking its head about. It's a cat, but I'm still gonna pat it. I will pat every cat I see. I agree. I'll do this crossed ones thingy. Also, Attila, if you're there... No, you're a Ravenclaw, aren't you? Omnis is blind, isn't he?
Revelio.
Because, I was watching gameplay yesterday when Rush started playing. Oh, hey, Peach. You asshole.
Oh, not again.
And just like, when he met Omnis,
Said I could swim. Did you fancy a mole?
he just seemed very
Time per week, I can plunge
blind.
the boy's lavatory. Not for the meek. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp. Sought to trap.
Ooh. I like them.
Find me inside of a jar.
Revelio.
But he failed, as did his containment charms. So I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges.
No?
Handsome
Oh. Lachlan the Lanky, my boy. Tall statue. This statue depicts the wizard Lachlan the Lanky, a tall, slender wizard who appears quite proud of himself. But what precisely, no one knows.
Revelio.
Marva Vargo.
It was a long time ago. Let us keep our heads about this. Oh, I'm
Wait.
truly sorry. I didn't mean. What do you want?
Is the woman ghost... Did I hear him right? Is the woman ghost called Annabelle?
Revelio.
This is a wholesome corridor. It's actually quite cute. Hey look, it's Val in 2000 years. This is quite fun. I'm enjoying this.
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Revelio.
Why
Can I
not,
help
bitch?
you? Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know.
Emma,
I
look in the
coordinate
back.
duels for crossed ones.
Snoot.
A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins.
100%.
It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up,
Of course I'm interested.
Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So,
It does a
care to
bit, doesn't
step
it?
into the ring?
I can't even tell them that because Matthew's trans and they'll probably yell at me
Get
for
me
playing
in the ring.
game.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Whatever you say, bitch.
Confringo.
Stupid black.
Leviosa. That's all you've got.
Leviosa.
Act like a winner.
Descendo.
Stupid black.
Give 'em what for.
Dindo.
Accio. Leviosa. Don't shy away,
Confringo.
I was pressing the button here.
Leviosa.
Come on.
Tego.
Mind the one.
Leviosa. Accio.
There goes my wager.
Confringo.
He's fucking trying to blow her up. I'll be honest, me neither,
Nice
solid.
work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep
Thank
this
you.
up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
There's like a little
I
nervous
shall.
thing for Annabelle when she's
Now,
meeting new
it takes
people.
time
She's
to
just like,
organise these duels, but check with me later. I may have something lined up for you. Again, congratulations on your first crossed ones victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
did I get a prize? Bookish half-rim spectacles.
Next time you need a partner for crossed ones, don't hesitate to call on me.
Revelio.
Ooh. Now she's just wearing something that used to belong to Emmeline. It's just Emmeline's school uniform. Come on, Emmeline's sentimental. She'd definitely keep it. Then when Annabelle starts, she'd be like, if it fits you, here.
I feel sorry for your next opponent.
Or they'd fit well for like a little while and then she'd just get really, really tall. Like too tall for them. That fucking student was saying they turned a rabbit into a candlestick and then the candlestick ran away. Why would you, cat? Why would you do that to a rabbit? Farmer guys keep it. Oh. What would Dorcha be? Dorcha would either be defense against the dark arts or charms, probably. Most likely defense against the dark arts. As like a teacher at Hogwarts. What do you think about the glasses? Yeah. Defense against dark arts, like, seem like this seems pretty on the nose for Dorcha, doesn't it? What a Weasley. Why did that shrink?
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could
Oh
help.
man, what a Deke.
Oh, excuse Deke.
There you are. I trust your first classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit before you arrived. I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Nothing more, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now,
Will he now?
regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
Yeah, one time. I don't fucking
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
Natty. Yeah, that is a similar type.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students.
Well, of course, he's a
And she
Slytherin.
knows the area.
So he's not going to be a
She'll
nice
keep you
person,
well
is he?
clear of any of Victor Rookwood's
Pretty certain he's the one
undesirables en
that
route.
teaches you or
A rather
puts you on the quest
unsavory local.
to,
Best to avoid him and
teach
his
you the
associates,
fucking
including his right-hand
killing
sort,
curses and shit.
Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, The sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three
The sooner you get your
Broomsticks.
work done, the sooner you can get pissed. What a fucking Brit.
Revelio.
Unless, of course, it's non-alcoholic.
There you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. This is the right area. I wonder where the flying page is. Got it.
Do you know what the thing is? Having played Cameo, Elements of Power, I have a big
Flying page
appreciation
must be around here somewhere.
for... Well, there's some. For diegetic magic books in gaming.
Brilliant.
I mean, Dave Force and Scotty Winnick. What? I'm right here.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
No.
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is.
Get him up to
I was
speed.
hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones. Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for
You're a
losing.
muppet, Attila. I love you, but you are.
Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
It wouldn't have had sound though, Attila.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary
That's what I'm
spells
saying.
yet.
It had no sound, meaning you should have known.
Perhaps a selfless and talented fifth year to help me.
You don't have any friends?
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
That was a weird splice there.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you... I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone.
The funniest thing is, like, if you collect them, you can, like, come to us like, I've got your collection of gobstones that you were really excited about. I've got them for you. But I'm keeping them, and you just fuck off. It's so harsh. It's so harsh.
Better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
Oh, well.
Well, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Yeah, it's like, welcome to the real world, kid. I'm keeping your shit. Blasting pages like no tomorrow.
Revelio.
I did. I think. Well, I was in a corridor. Niffler. Love him. I was in a corridor with a bunch of people playing music, but... No, is it the one I just passed? Okay, I'll go listen. These humans I went past, where was he? What was it?
Revelio.
Let's go. Do we talk about Cam? I can't say I recognize it. Well, I do recognize it, I don't know why.
Lumos.
Okay, yeah. That's quite nice. I like that.
Revelio.
Really? You're a fucking nerd, Attila, for knowing that. That's pretty cool.
Off on another adventure, are we?
That's quite... I like that. I know, it's just the fact that Attila knows that off heart, you know? Oh, yes, this is where
high
Harry came
places
when
around
he
the
felt
school
down.
for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
It's 2 to get Ravenclaw. Admittedly, she was meant to be in Ravenclaw, but I put her to, not. Oh, okay.
Revelio.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobbia's gobstones.
Revelio.
Oh shit. It's the stairs. Where's your more papers? Really?
Levioso.
Ooh. Good to know. Thank you, Tell. Pause on page for a second. Let me throw myself off to my death.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before
I'd
I haven't
better
seen
keep an
them
eye
yet,
on
I
high
don't think,
places
no.
around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
There's that absolute unit of trauma. Troll has survived us all is astonishing, since trolls do not normally wear armor and would understandably be prone to smashing it in confusion or anger.
Revelio. Revelio.
First got Quidditch trophies, student trophies, and other awards given at school. Students who step out of line can be found polishing the silver here by hand as a reminder of the value of hard work. I like that. It's like, yes, you've got magic. However, why is he here though? Surely the ministry would keep that locked up at them, you know? And then... Ooh. Bestowed a special award upon 7th year Hufflepuff Mirabelle Garlic. From Mandrakes to mistletoe and pupil tubers to bouncing bulbs, her work with Flora has exceeded all expectations. Ah yes, the waifu. Is it? I didn't realize it was traditionally held at Hogwarts. I thought Hogwarts was just like included.
What are you up to?
That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
They knew what they were getting into. Oh, fuck. Okay, I'll travel back up. I didn't realize it was an Alpha Armor one. I am curious. So where was that? That was... That'd be in the library annex, surely. Where would it be? Oh, grand staircase, actually. Trophy room. What's that little thing on the lake? I'm curious about that because I remember it from something else for some reason. Oh, that looks like it there. Snoot.
Revelio.
Hangzhou was rumored to have been made by a cruel wizard who wanted his elf to protect him in battle. Happily, the wizard was too dense to realize the armor could, in fact, be considered clothing. The moment the elf donned it, he disapparated right out of it, never to be seen again. Lamau. Fancy Snoot.
Lamau, get bodied!
Precisely. Don't bully him. It's mean.
Something in there. I just know it.
Hello, Lenora. What are you looking at?
Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
I think you're a cow.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind. But I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have.
Oh, now you're being nice.
Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that's all.
That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case
That's
it's
what's
nearby.
Yeah, it is. It's like... Isn't it like right kind of over here?
I heard that someone cast a Confunder's charm on Ravenclaw Orchid so they couldn't answer the riddle.
Other side, maybe? Right there, where it was trying to show me.
This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special? Let's get you back to your frame, little moth. The moth stopped. Perhaps I need to keep casting Lumos on it.
Oh. Moth.
Slytherin's almost all.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
My great aunt was a Hufflepuff.
It fits, therefore it sits.
Lenora, I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I don't like her attitude. Not telling.
I'm afraid I can't tell you, Lenora.
Surely you jest.
on you jest.
You should have worked it out on your own.
You have nerve. Especially since I'm the one who told you about it in the first place.
Okay, you're a cow.
Imagine solving a riddle that I mentioned and then not telling me the answer. Practically competing with them.
I suspect most Slytherins would prefer not to be.
Just wait till I get the big green spell. I didn't even see the quest name. What was the quest name? Moth to a frame. I like that as well, yeah. What's that? No, I'm not going. Just for her. Interesting. I'm assuming it's to do with the lines somehow. But I don't have a head for maths, so yes, please tell me.
Lumos.
Oh god, maths. I can't do maths, man. Okay. That's a fucking Kraken, by the way. I wasn't down important triangles in locations near this door. Well, that's an upwards pointing triangle. Okay, so 0, 1, 2. Ah, I see. 8, 9. It's a Hydra. Okay. So 9 and 5. That's 14. So the downward triangle needs to be 3, so the downward triangle needs to be that one. So 11 and 2 is 13. This is how badly I struggle with maths. I genuinely cannot think of what 21 minus 13 is. Spider. Okay. Alright, okay. So where's the other one then? I hate maths. I hate how dumb it makes me feel. Ah, there we go. That one.
Well, Madame Kagawa said she's never.
Ow. Floor of... Mounted house elf heads. Oh. Excuse me? Various it's not even like that, it's genuinely just decapitated house elves. It's not even like busts of house elves, it's genuine dead house elves. Salazar, what have you been up to?
I trust the preliminary task.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm
Who's that
a try
wench in the
then, shall
tobacco
we?
room talking to?
Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
Yay. Thank you, Professor.
That's it. Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repair it.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Well, it is a charm. Oh god, it's doing that shit again. Oh, Jesus wept. It wasn't doing that earlier. I'm not gonna... It's always near water. It's something to do with water that does that. I don't like it.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
Yes. You asked politely.
Of course. They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
That's a horrible idea. No one wants to get that awful stench all over them again.
Why not? Gobstones are splendid fun.
You're just
and now
gonna get
everyone
them
knows the
stolen
rules.
again.
Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Oh, poor child. You're gonna get bullied. Ooh. Lucky leprechaun gloves. Love it. Oh, I have some gear actually. Oh. Yes. Well, I don't know. I like this one because it makes me think it's like a hand-me-down from Torrin, but admittedly... I like this hat. That definitely feels like an Annabelle hat. Ooh, unicorn. Fighting a werewolf. Checks out, madly.
I shall
You
get
mean
in trouble
you
for
mean
this.
her grandpa? Cressida Bloom. Sorry, Cressida Bloom.
Is everything all right?
Oh, hello. Thank you for asking. I'm Cressida, by the way, and I'm afraid everything's
You
not
look like a
all
discount
right.
Hermione.
I may be in a spot of trouble with the librarian. You see, I'm fond of creating my own charms. Thought I'd perfected my light as a feather charm to use on my library books. My arms get so tired carrying them around all day. But I must have confused the Latin word for feather with bird in my incantation, because when I opened my bag just now in the library, they literally took flight.
That sounds brilliant, actually.
Thank you. Somehow I don't think the librarian will see it that way.
Turn books into
I
buds. I
collect the
love it.
books and remove the charm myself, except this isn't the first time one of my charms has threatened the peace of the library. Our meet told Madame Scribner they were my books flying around, so she said that if I caused her any more trouble, she'd write to my parents. Perhaps you could get them for me. There are only 5. She won't be suspicious of a new student looking around.
I suppose I could help if I have the time.
Oh, I'd very much appreciate
Sarky.
it. One of the books is my diary. I'd rather it not fall into the wrong hands. If you could collect them and bring them to me, I can remove the charm.
Okay, in future, hit the gym, girl. Get swole, then you won't need book birds.
I'm going to have to use Accio to get to those. Got it. Only 4 more to go. Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Upstairs, I'm assuming. Oh, yeah, that's
Revelio.
West Librarian's Hogwarts depicted rumors that he had no tolerance whatsoever for noisy students and was liberal use of the silencing charm at the slightest sneeze. Mood. If I was a fucking Hogwarts librarian, I would be exactly the same.
Revelio. This must be Cressida's diary. I'd want this back too if I were her.
Today was a good day, that is, until Gareth splashed whatever ridiculous concoction he was creating all over my perfectly stewed lacewing flies. Had to empty my entire cauldron and start all over again. He's such a menace. He thinks he knows everything there is to know about potions. Always interrupting Professor Sharp's class was like, Sharp, really? Snape, Sharp, really? Alright, Nem. Sleep well. Utterly convinced if he wasn't Professor Weasley's nephew, he would have been expelled by now. Are both Smokies again for dinner. I'm become more partial them now, although I still prefer meat pie. Mood.
Revelio.
Ooh. Jibst. Where's this last fucking book? It's totally down. Yeah, there it is. Nice.
That's the last book. Now to take them back to Cressida. Revelio.
Another crimson motley garb. Me too, Nam. I'm really enjoying it so far. I hope you sleep well.
Hello,
Cressida. I collected your books, including your diary.
Oh, what a relief. Thank you. I'll happily take the heavy lot off your hands now.
Okay, accurate. She's nice.
Well, lesson learned. I certainly won't be practicing any charms in the library again anytime soon.
Your dorm, you
Now,
pleb.
to work out where I went wrong. Perhaps I should start brushing up on my Latin.
Yes, considering this is Hogwarts.
Thank goodness some people are trustworthy. Certainly wouldn't want anyone but me.
Excuse me, what was that? What was that wand I just saw there? Right, I need to find water drops. Unnecessary, man. Hey, Natty.
Hello, looking for me?
She sounded so cute when I approached.
Natty,
That was wholesome.
I hope I haven't kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
That is a whale. Big old whale skelly. Oh no, I have been freed. I'm now in the outside world.
Revelio.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
Just in case there's a chest or something sitting about, you know?
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient rooms. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it. Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year. Everyone will tell you to visit at Christmas, but that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow.
And me neither, despite being in Scotland, because where I live we barely fucking get any.
Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
What the hell is that? Why are there just... Man, I don't trust the honky flowers. That was a monkey for a second sat there. Like from back here, it was shaped like a monkey. I was wondering why, like, someone was just sat a monkey out on a random wall. Moonstone.
From the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Weeping toadstool caps. Hmm. Why would the game let me hit him? I feel so bad. First of all, why would the game let me do it? Second of all, why did I do it? Look a dick now.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said
His
that?
arms were freaking out. What the fuck?
She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls.
I bet.
My older brothers were all sorted into Ravenclaw. They're terribly accomplished now. I'll never be able to live up to their achievements.
My family has a gobstone tournament every year.
How are you settling in? I remember the weeks that followed my arrival feeling quite strange. Everything was so new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
What the fuck? Puff skin. Okay. Oh, they roll about. They're cute.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new 5th year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss On-Eye. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers.
What did Mr. Moon?
Jemmy, guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls, not just Hogsmeade. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. Rumors being what they are about goblins and such, it might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you.
It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeyduke's. Here, I could not choose a favorite.
So Chester
every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
2 gold sit on the floor. Love it. Well, she shouldn't be so fucking socially anxious.
Revelio.
Hmm.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander, and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well.
Hey.
Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished.
Hey.
Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
The magic neep. Love it.
Revelio. Revelio.
Cat. Important business.
You look me in the eye and tell me you don't see it too.
Revelio.
That was an owl.
Revelio.
Those ones.
Accio. Levioso. Reparo.
Lumos.
I mean, I was thinking maybe I could blind it.
Revelio.
Hello.
Lumos. Revelio.
Fucking. Alright. Why did Hogshead rolls its eyes and snuffles its nose as it oversees the seedy atmosphere and decides the interest and clientele of the Hogshead? Fair enough.
House elves are wizardkind's best friend. Always have been.
Revelio.
I saw one of those mirrors.
One never knows when
Let's figure this out. I had it right. Yes, over there. Oh, mirror.
Lumos.
Okay, that's next to the dock. What do you mean? Oh, when I got stuck on the wall? I don't know. Go, can you jump? Apparently you can't jump. Nice.
Revelio.
Right, enough fanning about. Let's go get a wand. How about that? Cat. As I said, important business. I agree.
Merlin's blooming beard. Not again.
I'll be right with... Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Garbled.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Yes. Powerful core.
The one
10.5
sequences.
inches.
The one sequence. It's a
You
good
might
thing.
do.
It's good. It's nice world
Here.
building. It's nice.
Give this one a try.
flavor, you know.
Well, go ahead, swish. How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear. Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it? We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you.
Either that blue one in front of him or that green one slightly up in front of him.
Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness. Looks like it's back to the shelf for you. This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated.
I think so.
How perplexing. Where are you?
No, unicorn, I think, for her.
You?
Or that might be wrong. I know one of those two have unicorn hair.
Yes. I think you might be the one. Here. Take it.
Bronze. Right. Stock, honeyburn, so pine, dragon heartstring, supple, 13 1/4 inches. New. Right. Let's have a look here.
Curious indeed.
Warm brown. Classic grey. So notched. Warm brown, light brown. Dusty pink. Classic grey.
How intriguing.
Grey brown, okay. Soft spiral, light brown. Warm brown. Meh. That's a funky one.
Curious indeed.
That do be a funky one. Stock. Yeah, I don't like that one.
How intriguing.
Crooked spiral, dark grey. Yeah. That's a fucking evil one right there.
Curious indeed.
Maybe? I think Splinter said it did.
How intriguing.
Togwood.
Curious indeed.
Did it? Well, the thing is, that's not the one I had though. Like, let me just check the profile. The profile I made wasn't that. Oh no, yeah, it was. I'm dumb. Ironically, pine is probably the one I should go with, because you know I was googling.
How intriguing.
For the national tree of Scotland, and it is, funnily enough, the Scottish pine.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Emma got silver lime for her test, which is apparently quite a rare one.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Unyielding.
Curious indeed.
What was it set to? Was it supple, wasn't it?
How intriguing.
I don't like the classic one. That's too sleek. I like the notched look. It's all spiral.
Curious indeed.
I think I might go with the spiral one just because it's weird and that fits Annabelle.
A unicorn hair wand is most reliable and faithful to its owner.
Right, I'm back. And as much as I want it to be a dragon heartstring one...
Ah! Phoenix feather. Exceptionally rare, and a core with a strong sense of initiative.
I feel like, you know, with the closeness to Val, that might be a bit rude.
How intriguing.
Curious indeed.
I was hoping to say something about unicorn here. I think I'll go with this.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now, how did that feel?
Good. Different. I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Or, staffs.
I had plenty of opportunity to pursue him.
Don't lose scrolls.
Revelio.
Inquiring mind.
Oh, what do you?
Revelio. Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda's student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. a potting table, and a potion station. Yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
That just looks wrong. That also doesn't look too right. Yeah.
Revelio.
Work hard and don't be afraid to fail.
Welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Ooh, hello. Of course I got excited when I saw Tartan. I kind of want to keep it, I'm not going to lie. Yeah, fuck it. Just for a little while. Parry Pippin. Love it.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though, I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first
That's
time
the
in
same
Hogsmeade,
voice
actually.
actor
Is
as
it
the
really? Well,
goblin who
Harry
tattled
Pippin
on us.
at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we?
I agree.
What can I do for you today?
Big and Wild. What's this?
Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Recipe for a powerful damage, but it's a fucking Molotov. Good just now. Now for the magic neep. I see. You should have screwed him. I never said such a thing at all. I said I didn't want to talk about it. I always wanted to play it, man. Like, I like Harry Potter, right? I'm a goof in this regard.
Well, hello there.
Timothy Teasdale. Love him.
Revelio.
Steal some money from me. The magic neep card. My man's selling turnips.
Pardon me, sir.
Hufflepuff.
I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Dittany?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh. Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
Mallow sweet, shrivel fig.
Well, that's everything.
Yeah.
Better go and find Natty.
Alright. No, let's go get fucked up.
Revelio.
I'm not gonna lie. I think she looks really good in the tartan jacket. Solid, you have to admit. She does look nice. That's an owl. I keep seeing owls and thinking they're flying pages. She looks cute. Yeah, trousers. I mean, to be fair, yeah, the trousers are like the one part I'm not 100% on, but like, I did not get the Dark Arts edition thingy yet, so yeah, I mean, just because I didn't have the pennies.
Revelio.
But hey, if you wanna, you know, gift to the channel, ha 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 ha, milk for the simp money. No, it's all good. What does it even give? Because I know it gives the costume, the thestral, and like an arena or something. Cat. Battle arena. Okay.
My father always
Darish and Banks.
I did. It's never the same after
This is so... Gladrag is wizard wear. Page guides. Founded in 1750 with locations in Paris, London, and Hogsmeade. Ah yes, that incredibly reputable area. You know, it's London. Hogsmeade. Gladrags offers a variety of wizarding garments and accessories. Mr. Augustus Hill and his associate Otto Dibble happily help all those who wander into the shop, enjoying in particular challenge of the customer with less fashion sense than most. Alright, let's see what they got. There's just something I can steal. Excuse me, Mr. Dibble. Just gonna
Revelio.
I like that. I remember roughly what the robes look like that they give, but not properly, yeah? Not fully, at least. Okay, could just close. Oh, right there. Oh, wow, if you do it too many times with one breaks. Kind of fun. Sneak scope. Type dark detector will spin whistle lighter when it detects someone untrustworthy nearby. Should use the caution however as it will alert the untrustworthy to the user's presence almost immediately. Hmm. That's interesting. Right. I really like the look of that cape, I'm not gonna lie. Got another new pair of gloves as well. It's just better. I'll modify them to look like the regular black ones. They're basically her dad's gloves is what we're making it.
Revelio.
Is there a third one in here? No, oh, right. Can I really only talk to him from the front? Oh, apparently not. Not allowed to, because I need to meet Natty. Alright, fine. How's it going?
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
And trolls. Armored trolls, no less. I need to take photos for ammo. Because, obviously.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I like it. Do more.
Nah, he just got eaten. Oh.
Look, he's faltering.
Stupid. Took him long enough.
We need to make sure he stays like this.
A little bit sus.
Goodness! A second troll. Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Animals inevitable.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course,
I
officer.
recognise her voice
Singer.
actress as well.
Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Reparo.
Hello there. A moment if you would.
I will
No.
see what you want. Accio. Reparo.
Maybe you can just hold the button so she holds her one button.
One less thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Reparo.
I have trapped the cat. I feel bad.
Lucky they didn't do more damage.
Oh.
Revelio.
Hengist of Woodcroft. The statues of Hufflepuff Hengist the Woodcroft, believed to be the founder of the village of Hogsmeade, being driven away from his home by Muggle persecutors. Is that Jeannie Bullet? Tell me what else she's been in. Cause she really, like, her voice really does set something in my head as if I recognise her.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Accio.
Fucking miles away.
Revelio.
Where are you binging from? I'll bet it's Honeydukes, isn't it? Yeah. The Wednesday's not going to recognize. I'm not abandoning her. She's a big girl. She can take care of herself.
Reparo.
Important business. I agree.
We were just talking about you.
Ah, tea. Just stole a cup of tea.
Hello, sir.
Quantum
I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire.
I hate your
I should
hair.
like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Thank you, Mr. Hill. That's very generous of you.
It's the least I can do. Now,
Oh,
let's try this
I
on
think
for
Dogs
size,
and
shall we?
Fife just heard his voice.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Least I can. The robe's in the way. Right.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least one butterbeer. Shall we head to the Three
I
Broomsticks?
know I didn't want the
Sounds like
robe
a good
on. It
idea.
wouldn't let
Wonderful.
me.
Just down this way then.
It wouldn't let me turn it off as I was trying to put it on.
I sell even more battle-worthy items, should you be inclined. You're most welcome to peruse my shop at your leisure.
Kinda cute. Yeah, I've seen what I have, Cronum. Right. Plaid shirt and tie uniform. Oh. Yeah, the old type of pajamas. Loyal and kind cloak. I think that's kind of a nice cloak, admittedly. Just house scarf. Ooh, I actually kind of like that. That kind of works with the rest of the outfit I've got going on currently. Didn't you say you found a kilt, Attila? That's literally just pajamas, like actual nightwear. Ooh, Kraken cloak. That's a Kraken cloak you got there. I hate myself. Resplendent robe. That is not resplendent, that is repugnant. Not tartans, but kilt, specifically. Geometric house cloak. That's pretty geometric. I feel like you need to be the male body type for that. We'll see what we can find at some point. What's this one? Oh, I like the back scarf. If only the Hufflepuff one went over the back so it didn't cover. Like, actually, yeah, I think this adds. Plus, it's just better than what I've got as well. So. Kind of like how she's coming out right now. This is a wholesome one.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time.
Fucking trousers. You really hate these trousers. Yeah, loyalty, patience. A lot of red fedora. That is such a hipster hat right there. It really is. My wizard. I hate that. No, it would be my witch, I suppose. Yeah. Draconic longcoat. If only it was black. If that coat was black, that description of it would literally be Val's coat given to Annabelle, which is cute as hell. Okay, I'm glad. God no. Horrible stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna get this one. No, I'll get this one because I like the little vest. However, I am also gonna transmog it back to what she's currently wearing. Anyway, so. I don't even know where I got this, by the way. I like this. I'm playing Annabelle, alright? Annabelle is cute. And to me this is cute. I love the way she looks right. She's wholesome as hell.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Sirona, the owner.
Ah, yes.
She is a charming
Sirona,
hostess
the owner.
and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
The other source of controversy in this game.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go.
Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere.
Yeah, it really does it too.
Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
The thing is, it's not Sir. It's Sirona. It's the name.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Sirona.
You be well.
Also, people shortened it to Rona, I'm fairly certain.
Now, what can
That just makes people think of, you know,
There's
disease.
a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me.
I already had like
Heard
3
about
at the
the
Hogshead.
attack.
I'm good.
I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right?
Yeah, because
Well
you got
done.
splattered against the wall.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are...
Speaking of.
How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Sirona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the 2 of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The Three Broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back.
I mean, of course it was
Rookwood and Howler are
magical.
worse than
so
any troll you might encounter.
they don't have a concept of surgery in the wizarding world.
Trolls, Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Revelio.
What's outside? I'm done. Celtic hero cape? Excuse me? Fuck, it clashes remarkably, but I don't care. We were wizard.
Revelio.
I did not expect this building to be as tall as it is.
Revelio.
I like the legendary keep even more then. Yeah, I figured there was one there. It's as old as Hogwarts itself. Three Broomsticks is a long-standing gathering spot for villagers and Hogwarts students who want to enjoy butterbeer or fire whiskey. That's all whiskey, mate. Stole the guy's drink.
Revelio.
What? Chiming. Back here? Can't find it. Yeah, I like that as well. Zonkos? And Zonkos. Oh. No, I've not been there yet.
Revelio.
I see. Horrifying. Kill it.
Revelio.
Frog spawn soap. Once submerged in water, a cohort of wriggling tadpoles hatches throughout the sun. That's kind of funny. I like how they're including nifflers and shit that nifflers were not included in. Best addition to Harry Potter. Nifflers.
Revelio.
What? Just... okay. I saw a flappy page. Yes. Ugh, does Uncle sell stuff? Like, is it an actual shop? Oh, well. Apparently not. No? Okay. Shame. Would have been fun. But, yeah.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
Two o'clock. That would explain why I'm feeling so tired.
Revelio.
As I say, there's nobody here. It's like, no, it's just real fucking quiet. Owl post. Let's see. Oh, fig. Yeah, I'll just go to that look at it. Go.
Revelio.
It's very Shire. Thank you. You won't be needing that. Don't like all the happy cactuses though. Weird.
Revelio.
Ah, okay. That's what it was. In my head, I can. How?
You could do better than that.
I'll fast travel away to the here somewhere. And then fast travel back. I'm curious about whatever's going to be going on there, because that's a whale skeleton, and it seems interesting. Where the fuck am I? This was unlocked, but I have not been here.
Revelio.
Keep doing that. The flu network in Hogwarts once again cements Harry as just being useless. Yeah, can't seem to do anything. Oh god.
Off on another adventure. Revelio.
There it is. Reveal. So 4 and 2, 6, so 0, so that's that one. 5 and 1, so that's 6, plus 11, so that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, so that's that one. Hey. Loosen black and white pinch up. That's just Dodge's scarf.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Give me moth.
Revelio.
Yes, Lumoths. Exactly.
Leviosa.
How do I? I'm trying to get to that other door over there. Did I miss it? Is it like? Oh yeah, it's here. Okay, so 9 and 7. So that's 16 to 24. Is 8. So it's a spider for the up triangle. And 11 and 0. No, so 3. Imagine having to do maths in order to get into your classroom. Decorous blazer school uniform. Rune spur. Three-headed snake. Oh, okay. They've told me that. It's kind of neat.
How inconvenient travel was. Revelio.
I think anyone else is looking at it like, you bitch, how dare you get that fucking thing? You wanna go? This one trying to go might be choosing chairs. It's actually the Hufflepuff common room chimney. That's cool, actually.
Leviosa. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh. Bit lag there.
Revelio.
Hello?
Lumos.
Just down underneath.
Revelio. Lumos.
Moving on. I thought I heard it for half a second as well.
Leave me be! That life is behind me, I promise! Get away from me! You've made your point!
Hmm. Is that guy just doomed to be eternally murdered by his fucking angry missus? That sucks.
Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
Do tell, Attila. That's gross. That is kind of fucked up.
My mother says.
Revelio.
Oh well, I can't find that one, so I'll do it later. Unless... No, nothing here. God, you cheated, Attila? How could you? You didn't play the Funky Wizard game 100% legit first try? No cheating, no malpractice? Disgusting. Right.
Lumos.
There's the moth. Come with me, buddy. Oh, it's down another floor. Wait, where is it? I went past it. Okay, I'm done. Oh yeah, it's up there. It was blending in with the surrounding wall.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio.
Yes, I'll put that on, but then I'm going to... That is literally Dodge's scarf, I love it. Ooh! That was a Slytherin.
Lamau, get bodied!
Wait. No. No, I don't think so. Let's just stick with the actual, like, coat. As much as I said I wouldn't. Right. Professor.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, the trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver. Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls too?
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons at the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Fucking rat one.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
Yes.
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
Game, I get what you're trying to do, right? But you literally had a goblin that worked for the bank as the security officer for the high security ancient vaults, wearing a red armband, who went and told Ranrock we were there. You can't have it both ways.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes, yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map of Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me.
Like in the first Harry Potter movie, there was just a
I'll let
random book
Professor
with a
Hecat
man
know
in
to
it that
expect you.
screamed, so like... Just a book.
It's as the old saying goes now, chap. Talk about and learn what for.
Precisely. Hecat. Who's Professor Hecat again? That's Dark Arts, right? Damn it. Oh, there's 3 cats. I'm gonna be here for ages. Ah yes, the wizard CIA. Some happy mouse. Hello, Hecat. Oh god, what the fuck are those?
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As
So sharp
such,
perform-
you
alright.
are to learn Incendio,
Sharp
the fire-making
is-
spell, handy for lighting torches,
The snake,
burning
the
away
potions
spider
guy.
webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks. You may be surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio. You know where to find me once you've finished.
Ooh.
Seems crossed ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
I mean, didn't she literally tell me to go and, like, join Cross Wands?
Revelio.
No, Sebastian. Oh, okay.
My, what a striking face. You'll make quite the portrait one day. I wouldn't want to be hung next to you.
It's showing my reflection
But
from
don't
behind.
Tell me. That's muggle fashion, isn't it? Can always tell. So very
Why? What? Why? I don't like that. That gives me concerns for many things.
Leviosa.
Exam training panic. That is a panic corner.
Ready for another round?
I think so. We shall see who shows up.
There's no one in the school I'd be afraid to duel.
I know, Sebastian. I know.
Oh, college part. Okay.
Hello, Lucan. May I use the training dummy?
Of course. I'll fetch it and give you a list of combinations to practice. Ready to have a try now?
That would be wonderful.
Be sure to cast all your spells before the dummy lands. If you need to stop practicing before you finish all of them, let me know.
Hold.
Good one!
Leviosa.
That's it!
Leviosa. Accio.
Excellent fall!
Tego.
I'd say that's enough practice. You looked good out there.
Thank you, Lucan.
I say better to discover one's weaknesses during practice than during a duel. You'll be a fearsome challenger now.
Now let me kick
Hello,
the shit out of
Lucan.
some other people.
Is the next round of crossed wands all set?
Why, yes it is. I've got a great match lined up. Ready for another round?
I'm ready. Let's do it.
Brilliant. Are you dueling with a partner?
Yes, Natty.
Then let's get to it. Ready to get thrashed? Apologies in advance.
You have the most punchable face for a ginger I've ever seen.
Tego. Leviosa. Come on. Tego. Extra. You're better than that.
It's as the old saying goes, my old chap. Talk about and learn what for.
Press.
There goes.
The winner.
Don't shy away now. Give him what for. Leviosa. Leviosa.
Is that all you've got?
What to do? Bravo!
I gave it my all.
You did indeed. The other duelists have already taken notice of you, but after that last round, they'll really have it in for you. You'd better keep practicing if you want a chance at winning, or at least surviving the next round. I'll let you know when we're
Oh, I'm
ready.
terrified.
Hope to see you then. The next round is for all the gobstones, so to speak.
Assignment's all finished.
Okay, we'll just do it again.
What do you want? I'm sorry.
This seems real. Like, this bridge seems really not up to code. Well, there's fucking Hogwarts in it.
I trust Mr. Brattleby was able to accommodate you and that you found success in your endeavors.
I finished all of the tasks you gave me, Professor Hecat.
Glad to hear it. Then you should be ready to learn Incendio.
Should be, Professor.
Yes. I'm sorry to say, I visited enough careless colleagues at St. Mungo's to assure you that fire is a fickle servant. Your spellcasting has impressed me thus far, but please maintain focus. I would rather we not end today's lesson with your robes aflame. Let us begin. And remember, focus on the proper wand movement. Concentrate, and keep your wand steady.
Nice.
Good work.
Shotgun blast. Okay.
Incendio! Accio! Incendio!
Getting it. Keep at it. I am trying to incinerate yourself.
Yes.
Revelio! Incendio!
Right. In that case, at this point, I'm going to call it because I'm feeling myself like passing out. So, let's see. I know Rush is currently streaming this as well, so let's have a look. Or he was. Is he still going? Yeah, he's still going. Of course he is. He's way further ahead than I am, obviously.
It's very in-depth. A lot of coke users here, the highest per capita of anywhere, actually.
You shut up. Right. Well, I'm going to raid Rush with my 2 people, and then I'm going to go to bed. So, yeah, as usual. Thank you all for watching. Kunam, always nice to have you here. Solid, nice to have you here. Dilla, I'm enjoying talking to you with all of the nerdy shit that you fucking know about Harry Potter. You were out like an hour. Yeah, thank you very much for watching, and I'll see you next time.